Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service, and happy hump day. Hello, humpity dumpizzle. Comfy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's already the middle of the week, and I didn't even realize it. It only really dawned on me that it was Wednesday. Was when I went to the convenience store. Hello, Ron. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I went to so I was at the convenience store. How are you, by the way, Ron? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, basically, I went there to pick up some food. I had to do something really quick because work apparently actually. Okay, so this is how the series of events went down earlier. So I was ready more or less for stream. Maybe just a couple minutes off from stream. I went down, got some food, right? I got some salad, got some chicken, and I was about to, I had a bunch of other stuff too, like little snacks. Like I have some almonds here, and the thing is, that convenience store, they have this little like thing that they do, where every Wednesday, they will not give you, they won't give you paper bags. They call it like a bagless Wednesday or something. It's a silly idea, but I kind of appreciate the concept. Trying to use less waste and stuff. So I was in line, with my dead-ass brain thinking it was Tuesday. And they're telling me, yeah, okay, so you ordered all this stuff. We don't have a bag for you today. And I'm like, is it Wednesday, or are you just out of bags thinking that, it was Tuesday? And then they're like, they just kind of like, kind of waved it off a little bit. And it said, okay, you paid for your stuff. You can wait here as we kind of get your chicken ready. So I'm like, what? Then I go pull out my phone and I start looking. Holy shit, it is Wednesday. And so with that, and not realizing it was Wednesday, my hands were literally full with, carrying all the food from the convenience store. And I walk out like an idiot. All because I didn't realize it was already Wednesday. Otherwise, I would have brought like, what do you call that? I would have brought one of my like little tote bags so I don't have to carry everything on by hand. I had like a bottle of Pepsi Max. I had some chicken. I had some salad. I had some nuts, and it was a little bit of a balancing act. I was only lucky that the convenience store is not that far away. So I was actually able to, I didn't have to go very long carrying all of that. So yeah. And then when I came back from the what do you call it? From the supermarket, sorry, not supermarket, the convenience store with all my food stuff, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'm gonna eat super fast, and I'm gonna start stream, and then, boom, boom, I get like a little notification, like, what? What was that? Was that my work notification? Because I was like in the middle of closing all of my work stuff, and then, wait, what is this? Oh, there's a meeting at the start of stream. Well, shit. And that was when I changed my little notification on YouTube at first, where I said, I'm just gonna be late, baby, by like 15-30 minutes. And then I realized it was because there was a meeting. Nope, that's gonna be an hour from now. And let me tell you, they made sure to use that full hour that they allocated for the meeting. And none of it was even really that important. But I had to attend. It's like, all right, you all have to attend this. This is for everyone to get to know everybody else on the team. Not for any actual important work stuff, but just so you know. Alright, we're fine. And so it was just a little, it was a little annoying. And I was definitely eating during the call. I was muted, I ate, and when I was done eating and the entire call wasn't done yet, I just, you know what? Let me try doing some stuff. And I tried adding the follow age command over to Twitch chat, but I can't seem to get it to work. If you try follow, the exclamation follow age now on Twitch chat, it's gonna say, it should say your name. I'm hoping it says, I hope that at least got that part right. But the variable for pulling out the actual follow age doesn't seem to work. And I don't know why. And I was scratching my brain the whole time until eventually the call ended. And I'm like, I can't do this. I can't fix this before stream starts. So if you try it now, I don't know. It might work, it might not. I'm hoping it does. But do let me know. Because I would like to see, maybe it just doesn't work because I'm the streamer of the channel and I don't have like a follow age variable or something on my account because it's my own channel. Oh hey, it works! Oh, it's just broken for me then! 2 years, 10 months, 14 days, 6 hours, 38 minutes, and 11 seconds. Hello? So it was actually working. It just doesn't work for me. Because I suppose it makes sense that I don't follow myself. So I'm glad that works. I am glad that works. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. Alright, so finally people can actually get around to using that when they would like. Yay, now you know. In excruciating detail. 2 years, 10 months, 14 days, 6 hours, 36 minutes, and 11 seconds. That's almost 3 years now, Ron. That's almost 3 whole years. But welcome, I'm glad you've been following for this whole time. Oh, I should probably also get around to retweeting real quick. We're live now! Okay. Come join the fun. There we go. Yesterday, I apparently didn't even tweet at all that I was even online. So I'm gonna fix that today. Make sure that I at least have that going out into the ether. Yeah! Almost 3 years of being an vtuber enjoyer. By the way, I was talking about this on someone else's chat earlier today, which is probably yesterday for some of you, I suppose. That if you notice, there's kind of a pattern with a lot of owl VTubers, at least the ones that I know of, that in terms of the way that there's like the way that a lot of owl VTubers get designed, you'll notice a lot of like similarities in terms of like theme and concept and whatnot. I think maybe the best way to kind of do this is by demonstration. Let me go ahead and download a bunch of like, let me first go to Google and search up like owl VTubers. And we can have a quick look at all the owl VTubers that there are. Because you'll notice a lot of like, you would think that a lot of owl VTubers are from, you would imagine that they all fit like in the same like setting. All right, so let me grab a handful of these. Save image. Where is that? There we go. Save image as. Does this work? Yeah, go ahead. Let me just add a bunch of. Let me check if the WebP image works. Owl1. So at least I know they're all going to be in the same in the download folder. Where's L1? Does this work? Yeah. So for example, maybe the most prolific of all, Nanashi Mume, for example, of Hololive is... Okay, let's take a look. You look at Mume, and you look at my outfit. You wouldn't exactly think that our outfits are, like, they're not that different in the sense of like, yeah, you know what, we could be like in the same room and our outfits would be like, yeah, that works, that checks out. You're both from like the same like game or anime or video or whatever setting, right? So, Mooms has a similar, what do you call that pattern? So let me go grab another one that's also, well, here's the thing. This is most. I'm not saying all, but a lot, and maybe most, I would say. What are we doing? We are, okay, welcome, Shun. Basically, I'm bringing up a point that a lot of OWL VTubers have. There's a lot of similarities in terms of like the style and design of a lot of OWL VTubers. And I am about to bring up another one. Save image as. Downloading a bunch. Yes, actually, Aussie Owl. I am about to pull up Aussie, exactly. Speaking of which, I'm not actually sure if we're going to be having another collab this Friday. I need to double check with them if it's this Friday. Yes, we have an ongoing collab, actually. For Baldur's Gate. We have an ongoing collab for Baldur's Gate that happens usually every other Friday. So here is Aussie Owl. Again, if you take a look at Aussie, our outfit's not that, like it's thematically similar. We have a lot of like little gold and brown accents as well. So that's kind of like in the same kind of ballpark. So I'll put him here. I'll layer Mooms on top. Right? Next, I'm gonna pull up another. Let's see. Right? You could put all these OWL VTubers in the same room. And you'd be like, yeah, I believe you that they're all like in the same setting. That they all coexist in the same space. Let me look for another. Right? Let me try to pull up some more. Oh, here we go. This one's gonna be a little... Okay. Let me save this one, and I'll need to trim this one, though. Save image as. Okay, so let me add one more image, OWL3. Pull up the next... That's the latest download one? Okay, I think it is. Oh, this one's a little bit of a bigger image. So let me trim it. So this is Akaros Noctua, another OWL VTuber. Slightly different in design, but not very, not out of place, that's for sure. Let's see, who else? Ah, yeah. Okay. Let me grab another one. Okay, we have one more to add. Oh, image owl 4. Oh, another rather large image, but we can fix that. Here we go. Now we have BV Strix, aka Broken Hammer. Oh. Okay, let's put him under the same layer as Moons. Oh. There we go. There we go. So many owl features. You can have whole 4. We are a parliament. The parliament is always watching. Let me see. Also, let me pull up actually another one. Okay, there's one more. Although she changed recently, her appearance did change recently. There is one more. Yes, there are more of us. Image. This is now L5. Oh, this is the one. No, that's not the one. Sorry, had we added the same thing? Did I save this? Image, save image as. Oh, okay, I need to. That's what it say. It was a JPEG. There we go. Here's another one, actually. Athena Nightingale. Are you starting to see more now? How just very similar a lot of this can get. You see now? Like we can all be like, you know, we will all stand in the same room, and it's like, yeah, I believe you all. That you're all like that you can all be like a group or something, right? Let me check. Who was the other one I was remembering? Oh wait, I might have to check Twitter for this one. Oh, this one is slightly thematically different, though. Oh, wait. The original outfit was actually kind of... Here we go. Let me grab another. This is now owl number 6. This is what... There we go. This one is a Japanese vtuber. Emma Choette, if I'm remembering correctly. A little bit different, but still not that far away. We have a couple of... You still have some thematically similar elements. So yeah. We have plenty. We have much to see and much to say. Oh. Let me think. Let me try to see if I can think of anyone else, really. At least those with the that kind of outfit. But yeah, there is a lot of overlap in terms of like owl VTubers and the kinds of apparel that we get ourselves into. So thematically similar. Yeah. It is a dream to perhaps one day to gather all of the owl VTubers once again, or at least as many as I can. Because there was what do you call I did organize a collab many years ago. I think it was, yeah, when I was still very new and I was very much overconfident about many of things. Let me see. I should have an image here somewhere. Should be archived assets. Do I have it here? Might be. No, not here. I don't think it was there. Hang on. Here, maybe it's in the old renders folder. Here we go. Should be somewhere here. All I can see on screen are a bunch of cute owls. They are all very cute owls. And let me pull... Where is it? I should have it. I know I should still have it somewhere. Not in banners. Oh, okay, maybe it's here. Yeah, I think I found it. I just need to, or rather, here it is. Okay, found the image. Let me put it in here. I'll share one of the images and change it. All right, Mooms, we're changing that. We're changing your image out for... There you go. Oh, I actually forgot to bring up, yeah, I actually forgot to bring out Fern. Yeah, so these are a lot of owl VTubers. A long time ago. Yeah. Once upon a time. And it's still even using Ozzy's old model. If you've seen Ozzy's like original model, it's there. Athy's original model as well. Owlmongus. All of it for an excuse for everybody on stream to start going, whoo! There is a traitor among us. Whoo! Whoo! It went on for a while. It was a long time ago. And I want to do it again. I'm not gonna lie. I swear, the next time that Among Us gets popular again, I'll try to see if I can gather the parliament once more. Wait a minute. Hololive JP is doing an Among Us game. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it is a sign. Yeah, Conan is about to do actually doing an Among Us stream, I think, right this very minute. Or at least has a room plotted out for it. No, it's in 30 minutes. Try the VR Among Us. I don't have a VR headset, unfortunately. So I cannot do VR much as I would love to. Plus, I feel like VR would make me like just super dizzy. I don't do very well when it comes to a lot of like depth perception stuff. Have I tried playing the Goose Goose Duck? Yeah, I have played that. I actually like Goose Goose Duck more than Among Us for a lot of different reasons. Because one, first and foremost, Goose Goose Duck is just cuter. It is just generally cuter than Among Us. Second, I also like that there's like more options. And it just feels like a more polished game than Among Us. That's just kind of the vibe I get as well. So, you know. Not to be biased anything, just because it's got birds. But yeah, if Corona is playing Among Us right now, it might be a good time to ask the Parliament if they are free and if they would like to have an Among Us game. Or maybe, I don't know, Goose Goose Duck. Depends really if everybody is more down for Goose Goose Duck than Among Us. I will send out an owl. Oh no, it's an ad time. It's an ad. I am so sorry for those who are watching on Twitch. But you're unaffected, Shun. You're on YouTube. So there's no ad for you. Actually, wait, hang on. There is. I should probably do this other thing too. Chatto. Okay. Can people in Chatto actually do say something real quick? Chat, I'd like to ask you a favor. Do a test. Okay, I see. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Twitch side is currently having ads. Oh, there we go. So we have, what do you call it? I think, you know what? I think I'm going to keep this window open for, wait, is there a way for me to get this as a, is there a way for me to actually get this as a browser, like a window or something? No, no. Okay, I guess I can't. It's fine. Okay. But it looks, yeah, because basically I popped out this window thing from, StreamerBot, and it does have like a singular window where it has all of the chat in. So I think I'm gonna use that as my chat window from now on, instead of looking at two separate streams. All right. But that said, yeah, it's a lot easier to read both chats now with the singular window. Because normally it's super hard, because like I have two separate windows. One is YouTube chat, one is Twitch chat. So I have to like look up and down, and sometimes I end up just looking at one over the other, or sometimes I miss one because I have to look at two windows. I have two eyes, but that's not how they work. So now that I have just a singular window, I think I'm gonna use that from now on. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually get Final Fantasy XVI started then. Okay, open up. Oh, by the way, actually, no, you know what? Before we start, I may as well keep on talking and yapping about it while we're actually playing. But have any of you watched the PlayStation, or rather, the PlayStation State of Play? It's basically kind of like a Nintendo Direct, but Sony flavored. That's how pigeon eyes work. As you can see, I am an owl, not a pigeon. Owls need to turn their whole freaking necks just to look left and right properly. There are a couple of announcements that I'm quite fond of. One of which is the announcement of the Lunar Remastered Collection. Because, if you're not familiar, Lunar is an old JRPG. And it mainly came, and there are these two particular Lunar games that were the most prominent. Lunar Eternal Blue and Lunar Silver Star Story. So this remastered, so the remastered version is going to be, what do you call it? Releasing both of those games together with additional content, I think. It better. Concord Jew? No, please, no. Can we not? I would like to pass. But here we are, Final Fantasy XVI. There we go, it just took a while to load. There we go. Oh, I probably need to make myself a little smaller for this game. Just so I don't block a lot of cutscenes and whatnot. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Okay. There we go. More angst. There is a lot of sadness in this game. Okay, double check everything. Graphical stuff. FSR 3, native AA, 60 FPS. Maybe we'll set it to, and then yeah, native. I think we'll keep it as native. Disable dynamic resolution. I think we're set. Yeah. And because of that, we get a game that looks good and plays pretty okay. Wait, before we start, I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back soon. I will just mute. I won't go into BRB screen real quick. I am playing with the EN voices, mostly because for stream reasons. It's just easier for people to keep track if they're like lurking. So I like to keep it on English voices for that reason. Because imagine if you're you're a lurker or you don't have it like on your active screen, and all the voices are just like in Japanese, and you don't really understand Japanese, for example, then it makes it a little bit more difficult. So I do keep it English for that reason mainly. Second is since I'm also an aspiring voice talent, it's also best to learn, and the best way to learn is by exposing yourself to the medium itself. And in order to do that, I need to listen to how the English voice actors do it now, so I can find my own voice, learn from how they do it too, and try to be better in my own way. All right, we're back. All right, we have our water. We have our snack. And we got our angst ready.
Have you been to the toll?
All right, let's go meet up with Gav. Wait, no, he sent the letter. Hey, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. Wait, where is my desk? Oh, there it is. Missives. Report, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Thank you, thank you. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Oh, he's really gone blind on one eye. Damn.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Ah!
What we've been waiting for.
Hello, Humpty Dumpizzle. Thank you for the redeem.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
That's true.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
You tell him, girl.
Change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Wait, so they know that it's Joshua, or are they not 100% sure yet?
He did.
Oh, he does.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
And he knows the name. Nice. Okay, so this is great progress.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
More than that, he's holding him inside.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
How long has it been? It's 18 years since he was a kid when you started the game.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Since Sid is a title now more so than a name, he's become a symbol. Oh, wow, we're playing it from Joshua's POV now. Okay. Are we going to be playing like as Joshua, or are we just watching?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
He knows too about the mother crystals.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
He still has Ultima trapped inside him. And that's probably why he's staying away.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
You weren't interrupting anything. The gathering
What would
storm.
make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Let's go. Martha's been a really steadfast ally, so we can't have her go missing. She's the reason why a lot of the people of, well, Martha's Rest are even still around. Let's see what's going on, yeah? Because all I know is that she's been good looking at it. She's very tough and has commanded a lot of respect from the people.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
Huh.
And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attention to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right. Find the curse breakers. Let's go. Hello, Shiro. We do have to find Martha. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And what brings you today? Okay, we gotta... Where are we headed? Oh, right. Heading back north. We still don't have proper access to the southern areas, so I'm a little sad. Especially since we started this kind of chapter down there. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. For now, to Martha! Good thing. To be honest, I found your stream by accident. Really now? Well, I'm glad. Glad to see you nonetheless. Happy welcome to you. Martha! It's a good thing that we don't need to worry about, like, a Batman or Superman situation here.
What
Martha,
happened here?
how do you know that name?
We need to find out this.
How do you know that name?
Best off staying where we are for now.
Martha! Mom!
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Ah.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a
But I thought I
storm.
could come in and watch some. It's your first playthrough.
No
Yep,
respect
yes
this
it
year.
is.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down.
This is, I think,
All
our
our efforts got nowhere. apparently,
fourth
by shackles
stream
and
into
hard
this.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Ah, hell.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
It's like a
But,
final
before we
resting
go-
place.
One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay. I'm still very sad about what happened last, at the end of
Carl
last
was right.
stream.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Well, shit. Well, let's go. It is a bit, yeah, it's in that direction.
Oi, look sharp!
So many people. Wait, let's check the store before we go. Let's see if we need to restock anything. I am enjoying myself so far, though,
He
Shiro.
didn't catch you right.
I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. And I am very sad that Sid has gone the way that he has. I want to buy... Should I buy some elixirs? That's like 10k. 10 grand for
That all, is it?
elixirs. That's the most expensive I've ever seen elixirs go for. It's highway robbery, I say. Robbery! But we'll survive. We'll make it through.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them
Ah.
all myself.
Yep. Glad to hear it. Yeah, so that's it is gone. Yeah. I was not in a good place after that. That was... You know what? Oh. Ah. I completely forgot how to play already. Oh, okay. It's only been a day. How could I forget how to play? To be fair, work was pretty bad earlier. It was one of those days where it's like,
Look.
Up ahead.
why am I suddenly like, oh no.
Martha.
Martha!
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, let's see who we can save. But given the track record of how this game is going so far, I'm not counting my eggs.
Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Easy for the Empire.
Okay, there we go. We're doing alright. We can do pretty good. There's just a lot of little critters along the way. Well, we got them. We got this. We got this. All aboard! Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Camera all over the place. I am so sorry. That's just how I play sometimes. Ah, shit.
No.
Well,
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
really? What's going on?
crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fuck you guys! Get out of here! Get out of here! Let's go. Yes, I am on Twitch. We're multi-streaming today.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ooh, Velvet Air, hello! Thank you, thank you. Is that you, Shiro? How would you like me to address you by?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Nope, this place is just filled with dead men. I will use Shiro because that is the first name that I ran into you as. But if you feel that you want to have us... Oh no. Oh no.
The abbot.
Oh, there he is.
The bearers died protecting him.
It's okay, Shin. Don't worry.
Holding upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
This
Clive.
is...
He's breathing.
Oh, he's almost gone, though. He's almost fully spent.
Friends of Martha, we're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Let's go.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
Shit.
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cel's aid and tell her
Well,
this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
he's not a survivor anymore.
He's gone.
Like I thought, considering how depressing the game already is, this is all well within my expectations today.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
He's just sleeping?
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Can you do it? Are you like ordained, Clive, or is that something that anybody can do?
See to the Imperials.
I didn't realize Clive is also a priest now. If he can do dead rites. But yes, the game has a really dark and sad story. Some story parts are really hard to take in. Yeah. FF16, where everyone got killed. Yep. Everybody. The bodies just keep dropping. You know? So where are we headed? Oop. So we need to go straight ahead, turn right around the corner. Or as close to a corner as I can get, I suppose. But we can go down this path. I wonder how long this will keep going, or if there's going to be some point where we get a little bit hopeful. Wait. Meteorite. Nice! Ooh, rare drop. Oh no, that was just Gil. Never mind. I thought it was a rare drop. Okay, so there's... I really like that charge move, though. That's my favorite move so far. Gets the job done so well. All aboard the fire train! Oh, thank you for the follow! Looking at the sky, I'm very doubtful. Yeah! It's not gonna get better anytime soon. Is that? Oh, it's a hunt. It's a bounty. Okay. Notorious marks. Right, of course. I like other skills more, but I won't tell you about that. Don't want a spoiler? Okay, no problem.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Ah! There's the lock. Ah! Okay. Please kill the eye. We can. We will. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. piece of shit giving me such a hard time. Okay. We got it, though. We got a little bit of meteorite out of it.
You didn't see that coming.
No, because he only has one eye. What were you expecting? Hey, Aze, welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay. Second Torgal. Yep, Torgal is like the best. The absolute best.
That must be the bridge.
Aye, that is the bridge indeed. Now, the question is, who dies today? It does looks. I'm not being mean to it. It does have one eye though. Also, by the way, Twitch chat, the follow age command actually works now. I was going crazy earlier testing it myself, but apparently I shouldn't because it doesn't work on me.
And bear it out to sea.
You're older? Well, I suppose we all are.
And now
Every
they are truly
day.
free.
Oh, thank you for the sub and for subbing with Prime.
It's more than they deserve.
Thank you, Shiro.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I hope she's okay though. What happened? The game suddenly started farting. The frames were getting dropped. Okay. How are you, Martha? Hope you're not dead.
Survived then.
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all...
It's not, Martha! Listen! The guy literally just said it wasn't.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
Oh,
Nothing but
shit.
a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question.
Yeah, it was bad before, but why the sudden escalation?
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right, strapping young curse breakers it is, Martha. But with the way you phrased it, I'm not 100% sure if it was for the reasons that I think it is. Okay. Alas, we will be turning down... Oh, wait, what's that? What? Why does that side quest look different? You, sir, what's your extra side quest for? Why does it look different?
Right. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
It's a pretty sword.
The question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
I'll do it!
Chocobos.
To save the chocobos.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos.
It's a fat chocobo?
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest
Oh.
birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
Really?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Green side quest in the form of a plus is always a side quest.
They're back.
That will unlock
Looking
something.
to
I
settle the
see.
score.
Noted.
Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Let's go.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all
Let's
the
go.
world. She's a hero to us locals.
Let's go save the
Don't
chocobo.
worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Let's go. I'm guessing it's going to be a white chocobo? Let's run!
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Run, Clive. Whiteheart depends on it. Onward to the marshes. Oh, I see a feather. What is...
A white feather.
That's a big one, too.
I thought I'm
Priest Clive on duty. Priest.
Speaking of brave birds.
Rebel leader.
Looks like they went that way.
And even occasionally escort. Easy. Let's go. The cooldown on it is a little slow though. Might have to reserve it. Oh, some people are dead.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
No, they're not. Clearly. Those two guys got a clear case of the fuck around and find out.
They're in trouble.
Uh-oh. Ah, she is a beaut.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
They're
How about
they're
we
the
hurt
bad
you
they're the
both?
bad bandits. Yeah.
All right,
Let's
then.
go.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, all aboard, gentlemen. Oh, there. Oh, fucker! That dude's big.
Nice try.
go.
Get him. This one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck it. Timing is off. We beat you. Meanwhile, Jill in the background. Did my shoes get dirty? You know what? Jill deserves to just chill for a while. A queen needs her rest.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, she has a little scar on her face, too.
It couldn't be.
Oh, shit!
Ambrosia.
It's the chocobo of the captain of the guard from before.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Wait, captain of the guard or his dad's chocobo?
Oi! Is it over?
It was his dad's chocobo, wasn't it?
I thought I'd come and see
Oh,
how
sorry.
you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Was it his, or was it his dad's? I don't remember. I didn't pay too much attention, I suppose, in the beginning.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Clive raised Ambrosia. I see.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What? What are you doing? Why do you want me to stay? What are... Oh, he was saddling up. Oh, hells yeah. Look at that one-eyed bird.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You
Ambrosia
have fun
is
traveling
happy.
with your master now.
Let's go.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Nobody really pays attention to like the kind of shape of that scar on his face. Like you're not a bearer, right? With a suspicious looking scar where bearer's tattoo might be?
I'll call you when I need you.
Absolutely not. The White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia's Tack. Oh, you can put that up on the wall now. Nice. Very nice. Chocobo unlocked. Hold, okay. Hold R3. Oh yeah, let's go! By the way, what can I say? Can I ask what accessory I use? Let's see. I think I use... Give me a minute. I use Timely Assistance. I use Cleric's Medallion and the Kate Sith Charm. Timely Focus. I see. I could use that in place of the medallion. I don't think I've actually tried it though. I've only ever been using Timely Assistance. Let's give that a try then, actually. Timely Focus. Slows down before an evadable enemy attack. Oh, you know what? Helps dodge a ton of dodge attacks. You know what? Yeah, I'll give that a try. Let's give that a go, shall we? I'm gonna keep the money because I need money. And I also just like hoarding cash. Okay. I do need to buy potions though. Girl. Oh, Gallop. Oh, okay. The control. There we go. Now we have different controls. I didn't actually notice that right away. Wait, so where are we supposed to be going, actually? Wait, let's go get around first. Ooh, I can... Can I drift? Can I drift? Wait. Okay, so I can't use the rain in. That's just... But I can drift. Deja vu! Yeah! Deja vu! I've just been at this place before. Higher on the street. Yeah, let's go! Okay, gotta practice that a little bit. Ah! Okay, maybe not that hard. Drifted so hard the PC just kind of almost died. Okay, and then dismount.
Be safe.
You can jump and attack with her as well. Oh, okay, let me actually give that a try.
Come on.
Oh shit, that lag. Hang on. Let's try going someplace where we can attack something. Ooh, I can glide. I can glide on the way down too. Nice. Can't reach him! Okay. Maybe not these guys.
Thanks, Cal.
Okay. But at least now we know that we can. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, we have nice. We have 2,000. I wonder if we should learn one of these like biggie abilities. I feel like I want to learn something different. I'm not the biggest fan of the Garuda abilities outside of like hooking them and pulling them down. You know what? This seems cool. I'm gonna go learn this one and replace one of the other abilities. Even before I've even learned the fire ones. Just so I have something. Alright. I need to assign the ability. Yeah. So, what's this one? Oh, this is the counter. I need that. The Wicked Wheel one I feel a little torn a bit with. But let's go with Aerial Blast. Alright. I loved the Aerial Blast for a long time for stunning. I see. Then at least it looks like I'm on the right path for it. Coral Sword. Okay. Where's our path? Back to the hideaway. Okay.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav, where are you? Where are you? Oh, ad's about to start. There he is. Let me just check. I think there's no right or wrong in choosing your ability. It's more like what you like to play and feels good. Yeah. That's why, what do you call that? I'm hoping that so far, most of the abilities, like, they're fine. But I guess it does depend on what your, like, personal play style is like. Not to mention you can also reset everything anytime anyway. So if you feel like there's an ability that's not working out for you, you can always just respec. So that I like that actually about this game. You can respec whenever you need to.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Why is Clive now suddenly super serious? He needs to lighten up maybe
remember
just a little
how quick
bit.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Yeah, reset.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers. ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Well,
they'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It's time for another mother crystal.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Hmm.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Huh.
Along with a
Yep.
handsome fleet of ships.
Ashif, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a blind playthrough of FF16, and so far it has been quite the depressing run, and the only thing keeping me afloat is the fact that I can pet Torgal. Otto's counter is now open. I see, for the marks. Alliant Reports, Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Yep. Got it. We lost Sid, but we got ourselves a cute chicken. That we did. We got ourselves a most wonderful chicken. A big, white, one-eyed bird. Not the best trade, given Sid, but you know. It's something. Oh, the only path we can take. Really? Hawk's Cry Cliff. I suppose we have some business to take care of there. To Drake's Breath, is that the one here? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's go. Kupo! We can. You have to go there, but after getting there, you can't port away again. Right. Southern Rosaria. We're here to find whatever we can.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Not at all.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
That
Wasn't
he
it
does.
Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Oh, are we getting a Jill story arc now?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yes. This is exactly the story I've been waiting for.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
This is probably I think this is the only Final Fantasy that has spanned this long a period of time. Even if we don't take into consideration like the first time skip from when he was a kid, right? Even now, this is like a 5-year time skip from the first chapter.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah! We're not alone.
Oh, dear. So many wild chocobo! I don't have to fight all of them, do I? Yeah, I can run! Let's go! FF15? Oh, you're right! FF15, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about 15 for a second there, actually. 15 does also have its own time skips. Although I actually have not finished FF15. So I'm gonna need to actually revisit that. Chat, would you be interested in, Oh, shit, we completely went the wrong way! We gotta go back. Chat, would you be interested in me playing Final Fantasy 15 from start to finish? Because I think the last time I played it, I mostly played and got several, what do you call it? I got several of the, what do you call those weapons? I forgot what you call those weapons from, the royal whatever weapons. On the first continent, right? So, you know how, like, what's his name? Noctis has a bunch of weapons? Like those things that he collects from the beginning and whatnot. I think I got actually every single one you can get from the first continent in that same chapter. I grinded that so hard.
Never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
And then after traversing into the next continent, and then I played for a little bit after that, and that was where I stopped.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Well, time to kick ass.
Black Shields having a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
FF15 lost me about Leviathan? I see. I was too long on the road trip and I was so fed up that I stopped. I see. I kind of get what you mean.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Kind of get what you mean. Limit break generation, okay. Also, I need to stock up. I actually did not stock up on all the potions I needed.
There you are. Much obliged. Fare you well.
Yeah, and I remember I took advantage of the, what do you call it? I took advantage of the double EXP. Was it double? Or was it? I think it was actually a quadruple EXP from that one inn that was super expensive.
You seen him, didn't you?
I basically stayed up long
Black
without
shield.
ever sleeping.
Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a black shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be all.
I think it was triple, but not sure anymore. I see.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a black shield myself.
I see.
That's a fair
You
old
prick.
scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
You don't want to know now, do you? You might actually have a brain cell on you. Where is the other villager? You, ma'am?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls. What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house.
Go on, run along now. Before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Well, but yeah, you know what? You know what? After, like, once we have like a bit of an opening, I'm gonna go ahead and play FF15.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
But I do think that we also have quite a big to play list already as it is. A bit further back, probably. Oh, there he is. I see him now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've
Huh.
been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't
I
think these
see.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Just finish some of them first? Yeah.
We need to find out.
Cause, okay, so, a couple of things on my to play list, right? So we have, well, for one, we have Final Fantasy XVI.
That's a fair
Coming
old
up,
scar
we're
you
also
got
looking to
there.
play Dragon Age the Veilguard at some point. We also have, let's see. Actually, give me a second after this cutscene
Greetings,
here.
friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
I won't be here for any of Veilguard until I have finished it myself, just a heads up. I've been looking forward to that for far too long, and I'm doing a full replay of the other 3 while I wait. I see.
These people
I understand, Azzy. I understand.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Good question.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. But yeah, I think after Veilguard, we also have a couple of others that are actually in my backlog already. Like, I have the games. I just need to get around to playing them. Give me a minute. Subsidize. Just need to alt-tab real quick, and I hope nothing dies. Come on now. Okay, there we go. Check my Steam library. Okay, so we have a couple of others. We do have Star Ocean, the second story R, on my to play list. A wonderful classic JRPG remastered in the 2.5D HD 2.5 or so. What I don't know what the term for it is. Basically, it's nice pixel art with pretty art and stuff that looks super that looks pretty HD as well. So that's one of our games on the list. Star Ocean Second Story. We also have Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes to play on stream as well. Spiritual successor to the Suikoden JRPG franchise by Murayama himself before he sadly passed before the release of the game. Most unfortunate and tragic, really. We also have we actually also have the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD collection, HD remaster, on our agenda as well, but I think that's going to be around December. So we'll see how that goes. Anything else? Well, Civilization is coming out next year, so we're going to be playing that. We also have, yes, we're going to be playing the HD 1 and 2 HD remaster when it comes out, for sure. What else? What was that? Oh, right, Monster Hunter Wilds. Next year, come February, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds for sure. And we'll be doing the same thing that we did during Monster Hunter Rise, and that is we'll have open lobby. We'll have open lobby streams where everybody can come in. Well, at least, a couple of rounds. We'll do some hunts, and we'll all grind together and, build incredible armor and weaponry. So that's gonna be fun as well. Honestly, the open lobby games that we had from Monster Hunter Rise was a lot of fun. And I think it's also one of those things that I kind of enjoy, being able to play with all of you guys who are also playing the same thing. It's not very often that I get to play a lot of super, like multiplayer games. We will all be the Rebel Leader Priest Clive, yes. Rebel Leader Priest and an escort. Don't forget, Clive is also an escort, as the dame will attest to. Rebel Leader, escort, priest. Not quite the combination of jobs that one would imagine a nobleman of Clive's stature would possess. Oh, there is also a collab coming up soon, most likely in October, and it'll be an ongoing collab as well. I'm not sure if it's going to be overlapping with the Baldur's Gate ones with Ozzy and Kazuki, but we'll see how it goes. And it is going to be, just to kind of give you a heads up, at least the planned collab will be a running, it'll be an ongoing Soul Link Nuzlocke for Pokemon. We're going to be doing another collab Soul Link. So fingers crossed that one pushes through, but we'll see. There's still a lot of moving pieces in terms of scheduling for that, but I'm hoping that we can get that one sorted out, and we'll have a ton of fun with it. Nuzlocks are always very nice, and having a second player that can affect your team is also double the risk and usually double the fun. So yeah, that's something you can look forward to as well, and we'll see what else we can fit in between, really. But we do have a bunch of RPGs and whatnot in the works.
Into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I'm hoping maybe we can find some time to do 15. We'll see if we can squeeze it into November, because it really depends as well, like on how long it'll take us to finish Veilguard.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Bad idea. You're not going to like it.
There we go. You're a bit late, Joe, but that's fine. We're not judging you. The other way around. This way. Okay. So yeah, that kind of, I guess that's kind of on a kind of broad strokes what the plan is for the next couple of weeks and months. Maybe towards the end of 2024. Okay, very good. Oh, saw something there. Okay. Now the good question is who are the Black Shields? Right, yeah, the Black Shields after. Is it Joshua, maybe? Would Joshua be responsible for this kind of, you know, business? I saw something here earlier. There it is. Goblin coin. Oh, Torgal! Come here, boy! I don't know, I think it might be possible if it's Joshua. Although I don't know if, you know, like it's... I can't think of too many people who would be able to... Ooh, wrong direction. Who would be able to do similar things, at least as far as capability goes. In terms of motivation and like actual desire to do so, I don't think Joshua's in that ballpark. So we'll have to see. Capabilities in the right spot, but not maybe the motivations.
More of my mother's men.
Is this the right direction? Okay. It's always disorienting when after combat, and I'm like, which way was I going? All I see is grass and shrubbery. So I have to always check the map whether I'm going the right direction. Oh, come on, really? Should have known that was some kind of trap. I see blood. What happened here?
Blood, Clive.
Yes, Jill. It's not tomato sauce, that's for sure. If it was, it's a lot of tomato sauce. Oh dear.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sorcerer's area.
Ah! Oh shit! Yeah! Spinning bullshit! Go! Yay! I don't know what's going on anymore! We're all in for a ride, boys! I love that move so much. At least as far as like mobs go, it's such an easy pickup.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
What camps? That hasn't been...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, he's dead. But is it really us, though? I have a feeling that might not be the case. I guess. Something doesn't quite smell right. Something doesn't quite smell right with this whole situation. Torgal?
Find something, boy.
Oh.
Death.
Or it's Comic-Con. Oh no.
Found her.
The flying fuck. What the fuck? Ah, shit. He was even upside down. What the?
This was my mother's doing.
Oh no, not this one. Not this. The ones that the Black Shields are after.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Like, I'm sure these are the Black Shields.
Clive.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is the work of the Black Shields. What I thought Joshua might have been doing is the ones freeing the other, what do you call that, bearers.
You will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
No, you'll end her. We'll end the damn queen, empress, whatever.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south...
Yeah,
they may
welcome,
already be
welcome,
on
Frost. Things have definitely taken a much brighter turn. The absolute brightest. Shit.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
No, we're gonna leave the chocobos alone this time. Welcome, Frost. How are you? How have you been? Because things have been super dandy on this side.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah. Yeah. That's bad. It's very bad. You're fine?
I did.
Oh, glad to hear that.
I could hear him shouting.
Glad to hear it. Genuinely.
He tells us
Ah.
there's a curfew, but then refuses passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night. Who am I to send?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yep. The Empress has gone completely paranoid. I think the bird's flown the coop. Just to make sure. Yeah, you gotta go further down. You go, crabs. You know, you don't want any of this. Oh, it's a beach, though. What if we... Oh, shit!
Get him!
Okay. You know what? We may as well go grab the stuff here since we're down here anyway. Thanks, Jill. That really helped. Get the item. And leave the crab alone. You've killed his brothers. We need one of them alive to send a message. You cross paths with Clive Rossfield. And that's the last path you'll ever cross. The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, hell no.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Okay, let's go then. Is Clive Crossfield now? Aye, that he is. The only thing missing is if we have like a Lisa song lined up.
That's the main
Fuck.
gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Right, this is what they were saying. This gives me very strong Yulmore vibes. Very strong Yulmore vibes.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You
can't ignore us forever. Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everybody.
Fuck off.
And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Hmm.
We'll need to find another way in.
Subterfuge is our only way through. The whole world is Yulmore. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
We might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus
should still be around. Are we going through dungeons then? Alright, cobblestone jungles! Let's go!
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not. But we're gonna do it anyway.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Onward we
The
go.
good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Or we killed them all. Could very well just be, unless that's way too optimistic. It's not like we've ever passed through, well, maybe one set of black shield that we passed by that we didn't exactly allow to live, or rather that managed to escape our grasp, because we were in the village.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Alright. Now, just gotta find our little secret nobleman entrance. If I were a rich bastard, where would I put my secret entrance into the center of all the rich people? Well, center of town, I suppose. Maybe further down. Let's see. Maybe this is unlockable? No. Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Ah, hell.
We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, come on. You guys are desperate to die that badly? We tried.
Or not.
Oops. Enemies bested. Really not slain? So they're alive? Is there a difference?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Wait, I know you!
I was there when you died.
Isn't that, starts with a W? What's his name?
Forgive me.
Wait, yeah, there we go!
Whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wait, I remember your face!
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Good. I was this close to killing all your people, my dude.
We can speak inside.
Alright. I didn't have to kill all of you. Nice! All of these guys are like, oh, it hurts so bad. Ooh.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Right.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Oh, so you're the guys.
We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Black Shields.
We saw what
So
happened.
these are the guys that the Black Shields were after.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even though I
Tomorrow,
know
roughly
about
around
her.
the same time. We'll be streaming again tomorrow.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
If you'd like, you can also check, if you have a Twitter, you can check there. I should have the schedule posted.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed,
I think I'm also, I think I should probably do a better job.
About the realm.
I should probably also do a better job of posting the schedule on YouTube. So I'll do that as well, so if you want to keep track.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
her son.
So Wade,
take care
the Black
then.
Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
All right.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
And do hunting board targets if you have the time. We'll try. We'll try.
Will be on my hands.
Thank you, thank you. And thanks for dropping by. It's been super fun having you on stream.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll see you tomorrow.
We
See you
must put a
tomorrow.
stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Jill has a really intense stare.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Wade looks like he's been really needing this pickup for a good while. I'm very, very happy for him.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then
Angry
let's hope
eyebrows,
Zoe
she
has a good
does.
quartermaster.
Welcome, Mickey. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? How have you been?
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is
Yes.
it you require?
Yes, he is the Archduke's son. You got a problem with it, buddy? Ooh, what's this? Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. No, it's just better stats, but is it worth it? It's 1,700. It's not that bad. It's a pretty good price. Let's go get it.
As you wish,
Equip.
my lord.
Crimson Tassels. Oh, that's just a limit break one. Desert Rose. Do I have any? I don't. It only costs 40. Maybe I should grab like a bunch. I don't know if I actually need a whole lot of this, but I'm gonna go grab 30 maybe. That seems fair.
Will that be all?
No, not yet. I'll decide, okay?
As you wish, my lord.
Okay, there we go. We got everything.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Alright, Wade. Come at me.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Hmm.
You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Alright. And Wade was the guy that that Joshua saved, right? He healed his wounds and stuff, I think, if I recall, at the start of the game.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Aye. Now we proceed. We will end these Black Shields once and for all. Okay, assistants. So basically, temporary party members. Allow me to check. Actually, maybe I should change this. Ooh. Can be traded for. Oh, I should have sold some of these. I don't have actually strength tonic. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep the stone skin tonic, but I will go back and sell all of my loot.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Okay, where is the... There we go. Sell. Been playing a lot of Mechabellum lately. Huh, I don't think I've actually heard of that. Mechabellum sounds
May it serve
interesting.
the cause well. Our thanks, my lord.
I think the only, other than this, the last couple of things I've been playing, I think, as of late have been Deadlock. That basically, what if Overwatch but Dota 2 game.
We'll keep them from
It's been fun though, surprisingly entertaining. Things over here have been pretty good.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that
Too lazy to learn Deadlock? Ah.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
It's actually not too, what do you call it? It's not so overwhelming, I would say. But it is fairly popular, and it also has, you know, like, user builds, so that kind of helps. So that you don't have to, like, come up with your own builds from scratch. It's actually surprisingly easy to pick up.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I did.
It might be, but it has to do a lot better marketing, I think, now, though.
On your command,
if it wants to stay, if it wants to be able to keep its popularity. Because one of the things I would say that Dota 2 never really kind of succeeded at is really keeping its market share over the long haul. Especially since League managed to get its resurgence with multimedia projects like
What is it
Arcane.
now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Yeah, and various
could
music
guard
collabs.
aught
Exactly.
against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
Yeah.
For Azaria! Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for. Let's try.
Oh, hang on. Oops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used this one. It's so...
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay. Get down here, you piece of shit! Easy. Oh, we got another Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Come at me, bro. Come on!
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Get your ass inside the tornado! Oh yeah, this is just getting too easy now. The fights just don't seem to be hitting hard as they used to. Yeah, level 26, let's go. Imperial Link, Dragon Talon. Okay, none of this is particularly interesting.
I don't see any more.
believe that I can win.
I believe that I can win.
I believe that I can win. I believe that
I can win. Let's go.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Yeah, she's gonna
She'll move
come back with a
swiftly to see
vengeance.
Her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
We're ending this soon.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And
Hell
our loyal
yeah.
subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
All right. Let me try to change a couple settings then before we continue. But we did complete the quest, so that's good. That's a nice chapter right there. I wonder how we're supposed to buy all of those orchestrion rolls, though. Considering how some of them cost freaking 10,000 gil.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Right.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it another badge?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
A seal, yeah, another seal. There we go.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yep, if only.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
And on we go, trying to find my damn uncle. You're gonna sleep? Alright, no problem. You take care of yourself. Good night, good night. Glad to see you on stream today. Hope you take care of yourself. We'll be back again tomorrow. Rodsfield Manor. Oh, directly inside.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Hey, Kevin. Hello. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. And nice to see you back.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Well, well, well.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot. Servant to
What is
His
this?
Serene Holiness, Saint
You're heading to work? Oh, take care of yourself.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Camelot, these nuts,
Very
no!
well, I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, this is so...
My dear boy.
Oh no, the feels, oh dear. Oh, the tears are, oh wow, okay.
You
Woo!
always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Ooh. This is touching.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh, this is sweet.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Use the good plates! We're not having just any plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know.
Bring out the good china,
The woman
right?
we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. The nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Really?
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about today. It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, it's nice to have this kind of figure again. He brings out a very positive side. And I worry about his well-being now!
You being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I worry so much about his well-being now that he's involved. He is too precious for this world. But we also have to worry now about Jill's time.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
We're about to find out.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Oh no.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Ah! The lag? What happened?
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Game looks so good.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Whew! Alright. Be ready. We must ready ourselves for the long journey back. Did my... Oh, my controller just... The cutscene was so long, my controller cut out. Here we go. Actually, can I access the menu? Not yet? Okay. Alright, back straight to the hideaway then. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alright, so there's a new missive. So I need to head to my desk. Okay. $1,000. That was actually a pretty long cutscene. I didn't even realize it. Alright, let's, first and foremost, let's tool up and potion up.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
We're getting stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Can we upgrade our sword yet?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
We already have Levin Bolt. We don't have any new things yet. We can't reinforce Levin Bolt, just these other normal things.
Is that it? Fine.
That's fine. We don't need that for now.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Oh yeah, we can put the we can put Ambrosia's saddle up on the wall. Ambrosia's tack. And now we can check the missive here on the reading table. A bird by any other name. Ah, forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. With that, we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? This one. Ah, from Wade. My Lord Marquess. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Delmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. I see. Thank you for the news. And I see a side quest with a benefit. What's the path there? Oh, around then. Back out the room. Alright, let's go get that little side quest with a bonus or a benefit. Yeah, that's fine here.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Oh, you have the hunts here.
There are new billets being posted every
Alright,
day.
August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if
Blackthorn?
I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Alright, let me talk to him.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't
Besides,
want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Got it. Because in the meantime, let's go check whether the other new stalls here. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure, why not?
Here's everything we've received, and everything promised.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Oh, okay. So we just get stuff. Sweet. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager, I see.
Here you are.
Respect. Order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. Let's go.
You earned this.
Expand renown to unlock. Okay, so we gotta keep doing a lot of these little side quests that give renown. I'm assuming the hunts do that a lot.
All done?
Maybe more so. What about you, buddy?
What are you doing?
Alright, the Alien reports.
Anything catch your eye?
No quests right now, it's okay. What do you mean, something caught my eye? There's nothing there. Yes, Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Aye.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Okay, so you knew that. Got it. Really?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Alright, let's go. Let's view the board. What have we got? Alright, we got the Ahriman earlier. Angel of Death in Clairview, Sanbreque, and the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Belphegor. Wait a minute. Caer Norvent. Oh, but we can't go back. Oh wait, Sanbreque, Clairview. We think we can go back there. And this is like 10,000 and 7,750. Not bad. Okay. Wait, do we have to take it? Or does he just tell us about it? Oh no, okay, we can just view it. So one is in Broken Hilt and Clairview. Alright, it's time to go to... Time to visit our good man, the blacksmith. Let's go, Blackthorn. Open up, will ya?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
He cares.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Come on, open up.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
No.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Is it because I haven't given you materials, Blackthorn? I can give you materials and have you inspired, maybe.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yep, let's find out what's going on with Karen. If she sold it.
Taking quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Huh.
He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Interesting.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag him. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec.
Clairview.
Caer Northern. That was it.
Oh, Caer Northern. That's
Thank
the other
you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't. While you get on with that,
All
I'll
right.
ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright then, we shall go. But I do also see a little treasure chest down there. Looks like might be something worth our while. Let's go see what that's about. Hang on. Let's turn down that music just a wee bit. Alright. Oh, there's a whole ass farm down here. The fuck? Huh, that's neat.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Alright.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Let's go. The fruits of her labors. Oh, chotto. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, we gotta bring it to people. Well, shite. Who's down here? Who the fuck are you? Nice.
Flowers can bring succor, and they can bring death. It all depends on the flower. Which is why you shouldn't go eating them unless you know what you're doing.
Got it. Alright, we're heading back up then if this is just mainly flowers and herbs and fruits. We gotta make our way up. Is that the only place we need to go? I think it is. I wonder if I should... Huh.
Could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost half of the time.
Well, I actually agree with you there. I still need to get my bearings around this place.
Did you even
As
read
a
it?
side note, I wonder if I can set up a bot, or rather a command, or an automated thing, whatever, where it will warn people. Oh no, there's already a warning that there's going to be an ad coming, I suppose, but maybe something else. I don't know. Alright, my dudes.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples. So I gotta figure out what are gonna be fun, like little
Martel.
streamer bot ideas.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank
I
you,
believe you can
Sid.
get stream elements to do that via chat alerts. Yeah, but I'm trying to kind of stay off of like the other third-party bots and trying to design it myself over in streamer bot instead.
There are
Same
new
way they never
villains
heard
being
about us,
posted
I
every
expect.
day.
So I'm trying to like,
Gift from the
become less and
backyard.
less dependent on
For your
things
service.
like Stream Elements or Stream Labs. Having it all run locally. as much as possible. So I'm hoping that's what I can accomplish. Like right now, like actually earlier, I was able to get the follow age working as a...
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Actually, Azzy, if you don't mind, could you try using the follow age? Should work the same
I've got
way.
some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and
3
pass along
years,
everyone's
4
regards.
months, 16 days, 20 hours, 20 minutes, and 45 seconds. That's a full fat package of a follow age. Thank you for trying it out.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Let's go.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That was nice. So what do we get now? I'm assuming that chest thing means we also get some other stuff. Oh, okay. So it gets displayed in the chambers. The curiosity. Alright then. The hunt board. Okay, now we gotta go back. Check out the where we can get where we have to fight the griffin. I am fairly certain though that it is Claire Norvin, but I wasn't sure if we had access to it. We'll have to go and just find out for ourselves then.
Could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost.
Okay, so this is the way.
Did you even read it?
Here we go. Maybe I did take the longer way around. Nectar! The griffin sightings, please. Dosmere. Oh, it's new. It wasn't the other one. This is the Clairview Sandbreck. This one's Cair Norvent Westgate Sandbreck. Got it. Okay. Okay, so we have it. So now we have to go to the map and go to Caer Norvent. That's Glorious Gate. Where's Westgate? I guess maybe if we go here first. That's Northreach, so let's go here then. And just check the local map after that. Should be able to just find it. Now, where is the West Gate? I suppose West is the answer there, but there's Westwatch. But I don't think the actual answer is that simple, is it? Penitent Gate, Unnamed Chapel, Dragon's Eyrie. What's this one? Inaccessible. Perhaps here then. There's Cutter's Gate. There's Orabel Downs, Vintner's Gate. So, Clairview. Rivergate. Oh wait, maybe I should go back and enter Caer Norvent. No. What? What? Rivergate. Norvent Valley. Where the flying chocobo is the west gate of Caer Norvent? Hang on. Okay, so Caer Norvent Rivergate. Got it. Okay. So that means we were on the wrong side, I suppose. So we should probably go from Lost Wing. Alright, let's travel south then from Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
Hello? Oh god, Lost Wing is...
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystal.
Ooh. All this lag in Lost Wing.
Hello, Sid.
Hey!
Take a seat where you
Are you...
like.
Wrong way. There it is. There's the path we're looking for. Then we make a right. Oh no, we can make a back. There we go. I think this is the path.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean? We're on a road. We can bring out Ambrosia and the things will go a lot faster. Do you want us to cross the gate first then? Okay, fine. Norah Vent Valley. Let's go. So straight on, straight on. Hopefully we don't run into any trouble along the way. No time, my many-legged friends. No time. Parlabos. Onward! Ignore everything that gets in your way, my dear.
All right.
Saw something there, but
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
oh,
Be safe.
oh, there's the griffin. Oh, he's not happy. Dosmare.
Some of the work will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
Come on.
Nice try.
Get him.
Okay, here we go. Win time. Okay, we got him. Take as much HP as you can. Oh shit. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Go. animation. Yes, there we go.
Let's try. This one.
Take it.
Too slow.
This Ah. Notorious Mark slain. That's a nice, easy, not a lot, what easy. But that's 10,000 gil, so that's how we can afford everything. Scarletite. Ooh. I wonder if this is the material we'll need to craft the next upgrade for our sword. Probably. Probably.
Something there, boy.
Hello there.
Could that be our man?
You did pretty alright.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah. You are a master craftsman, as far as I understand it.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
How about you just come on over and join us?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Alright. That went well. Nobody died. Which is a
Hopefully this will
honest
sweeten
godsend
Blackthorn's
for this
mood.
game. Alright, let's head back to Blackthorn then. Blacksmith Blues.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Hmm.
You're joking.
Take a look at it, old man.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway,
Nice.
enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
That's quite nice.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. Alright, we got a new reputation too. Drake Slayer gear. Interesting. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Koto's not going to be too happy about that. Alright, Blackthorn, what you got?
Okay, yeah. So, what'll it be?
You don't have any new things. Ah, Drake Slayer's belt. Holy Jeebus! I need Electrum. Where the fuck am I gonna get? Oh, it's from a mark. That's some pretty good stuff, though. Should keep an eye out for that Electrum, then. Drake Slayer's bracelet, gelatinous mass. Looks like these are all from marks. I see. So that's why we're gonna be doing hunts on.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
That's why
the
we're gonna be doing the marks and the hunts. Might have to do that off stream though.
Typical nobles.
But let's see if there's any new ones. Clairview and Broken Hilt. Alright. In the meantime though, we do have new Stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
New
soon.
gifts. Pillow talk. A busy courtesan. Huh. Berserker ring. That's interesting.
Here you are.
Next is 135, 205, and 295. And then 350 for the next set of donations.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, so let's head over to... Should we head over to Clareview now? Yeah, maybe we should. Where's Clareview? Should be down south of Northreach. Yeah, so there are marks available here. So let's go and have another big old fight, shall we? Clareview is just south. Yes. So... Oh, is that a chest I see?
There's two.
Yeah. Alright.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
What was the thing in Clareview? We're not actually quite sure. Chocobo, okay. Let's go, girl.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Vulture. These ain't it. Is that it over there in the distance? Could very well be. I think it might be. Oh shit. Aruna. Alright.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Nice. Let's go. Keep smashing that in.
Let's try.
Come on. Is this fun? Aye, it is alone. Welcome, welcome, no! Oh! Welcome. Or should I call you Flu, by the way? How would you prefer to be called? Flu is fine? Alright. Welcome, welcome, Flu. We're doing a little bit of side questing. Basically, we're doing these marks because it'll also help with getting new gear. So I basically just think that we're playing Monster Hunter now.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, next is... Where was the other mark? Sandbreck? Somewhere in Sandbreck. I can't remember. But if it's Central? Oh, shoot. I forgot the place. I'll remember it when I see it. Let's check, though. Let's check the map. Local map should have it somewhere. Not Glorious. Was it Glorious? No. Not Lost Wing, not Oroville Downs. But I know it was in Sandbreck. Or was I thinking of more? Royal Meadows? No. You know what? Maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back to the hideaway real quick to check where our hunt is. Probably a good idea. You get other celestial powers like Titan or Shiva. So far, you do get them. Yeah, they're more of like story bits though. You start off with just Ifrit, and then you start off with the Phoenix, gift of the blessing of the Phoenix is what they call it. Then eventually you get Ifrit. You also get some of Garuda. You get a bit of Ramu eventually as well, which is currently what I have. Also, welcome Koro, welcome, welcome. Delivery is done. Yeah! Congratulations! Congratulations. Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Okay, that's what I forgot. It wasn't in, what do you call it? We can't use them in the open world? Not in the same way. As far as I know, if we go over to, like, the menu here, right? We go to icons. The only one that I can, like, quote-unquote transform into is Ifrit, right? Ifrit is the only one we can transform into. However, we do get the additional powers of, like, Garuda and Ramu. So yeah, that's kind of the summary. Since we don't have like their full power, we only have like a portion of it. That's all we got. So we can use like some of their abilities outside. How is the hot tits titifying? It is. It's doing it. It's happening. Yeah, so you can't quite transform. Plus, as far as the game goes so far, I've only been able to like actually transform into Ifrit. That's it. No transformation into any other like summon. So where is Broken Hilt? Actually, not actually sure where that is. You know what? I'm just gonna head over to Martha's Rest first, and then we can check from there. And even the limit break is only tied to Ifrit. I think it is because Clive is primarily, first and foremost, the dominant of fire. So that's kind of like his main mode. And the others so far, they're just like, oh, okay, you have a little bit of their power. And you can kind of use some of their stuff. Outside of that, not really. Okay, I haven't. Where's Broken Hilt? Where Broken Hilt be? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's south of East Pool. All right, so let's head over to East Pool, then we'll move south from there. Ooh, right, this place. Oh, very bad memories. It's fun though. That aside, there are also what do you call that? The gameplay has been pretty fun. Although I think some people have also been using some other mods as well. that have made it a little bit more enjoyable for them. Yeah, this is Broken Hilt. So let's get on the Chocobo. Let's go look for a problem. A dominant can only be the icon that they were born under. Clive has special powers that I don't remember how they're explained, but he can get some powers that the dominants get of other icons. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much that is the main case. That since Clive is the dominant of fire, and specifically of the icon Ifrit, that is his that's his main. That is what he can transform into. And Clive had like a special power. I have PS5, so no mods. I see. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine and playable, even on console. So I would say you're not missing out too much. I would say. Not to mention it is a little bit of a hot mess right now on PC because of the requirements and stuff. So probably for now, I would say your best bet is still PS5 if you want like the most stable experience.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Oh,
too slow. Nice try.
Here you go. Hot! Hot! Whoa! 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 Easy there, boy. Oh! Wait.
Nice try.
Oh.
I needed that.
Okay, let's go. I've been wanting to play, but not sure if I want to drop $100 on this. Ah. Well, good news for you that a console, at least you have like the option of getting, you know, if you have, depending on your PS5, of course, if it's the disc, the one with a disc or not. Ideally, one with a disc. You can always go secondhand.
Nice try.
Ah.
Nice try.
Ah, hey Fumi. Welcome aboard. I'm doing alright. Winning. I think so. Ah! Oh, that wasn't very smart! How have you been? How have you been? Still busy with all editing work? Or you kinda doing a little better these days? I tried to buy one with a disc and PS5 really, but it was out of stock. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry to hear that. So I guess you have no choice but to go digital, huh?
Nice try. Nice try.
Just existing, not working for now? I see. Been busy with that. I kind of noticed. Actually. I do see the notification pop up. Problem is, I'm at work during the time, so I'm like, man, I can't. And not to mention work has gotten a little busy. What other games do I play? Let's see. Right now, I'm mostly playing this. Because what I did before, right? What I used to do is that I would pick up a lot of different games. And I would end up not finishing a lot of them. Because it's like, man, I've been playing this. I've been juggling like a bunch of different games. And then I get sick of it after a while, or I just kind of lose interest. So I figured what I'm going to do now is that, you know what? I'm going to just sit down, get a game, and finish it. 75 hours of the game, on the game this week. I see. It's not an addiction. You can stop anytime. But if I ever, if ever I'm going to be playing, like every now and again I do like to pick it up, like off stream, I will try to hit you up and see if you can play. Yeah, I can stop anytime, exactly. I know, same, I have like 5 games that I need to finish, yeah. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I really want to make sure that I can finish games. Is what's his name? The 7 still broken for me? Just finished Dead Space. Ooh, nice. I'm assuming that's the like the remastered one, the remastered Dead Space.
That monster's taken.
7 has been nerfed. All right, it's about damn time. It's about time. He's now an empowered auto character. Remake, I see. Alt is not as good. I see. I still don't have what I need for these. I was hoping those marks would drop what I needed, but that is not to be the case, it seems, this day. And I must go find another path forward. But there's a new double stun that is annoying. Ooh. I see. I mean, a lot of people really picked up on the stun mechanic ever since
what can I do for
7.
You? If you're gonna
also the remake. Nice. Yeah. Well, what do you have on your plate right now then? What are you playing on next, Flu? You're a Lash main. Oh, okay. So you're playing, what's his name? If Jack the Whipper and Dudley from Street Fighter had a love child. At least that's the way that I look at him.
Is that all?
All right. I forgot I was supposed to buy some stuff from Karen. Give me a second.
Or pleasure.
Purchase. Here we go.
You're
playing Freddie Mercury. That you are.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ready, Freddy?
Finished, are you?
A silly little thing called love. This thing called love. It cries like a baby all night. It swings. It jives.
Typical no.
I would say, okay. How about this? Flu, what other games are you into besides Dead Space? Maybe I can provide you some other... Maybe it'll give me a better idea of whether you would enjoy it. Armored Core, Space Marine, Pal World. Lollipop, Chainsaw Lollipop, and Wukong. Huh. You know what? I think you'd like it. I think you would enjoy FF16. I think you would like it. It is a little depressing though in terms of story, so kind of brace yourself for that. But overall, I've been enjoying the gameplay. It's been fun. Actually, Armored Core is one of those games. Armored Core is one of those games that I haven't gotten around to finishing because I was juggling it with a bunch of other games on stream. Eventually, it's just like, do I really wanna? You like depressing stories? And yeah, then you'll enjoy FF16. Hop aboard and enjoy yourself. Slake thine pores and slake thine, I don't know, pie hole upon the tears that this story will bring to you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Yeah, Sid was an absolute
what will it be
charmer.
today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail.
I
for
feel like
Drake's Breath,
every
then.
time I go into stream,
The mother
somebody
crystal that
dies.
rises from the
You know?
boiling sea.
I have
There was a
not.
time when
I don't
the
think
true
I've actually
magic
had a
Rosarian
stream
had
in the
only to brave the
current, in the
waves
in
to
the
visit
how many hours is it now?
But
Nearly
then the
20
Iron
hours
made their move.
split across 4 streams. I don't think I've ever run into a single stream without someone dying at some point. So, enjoy.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Huh.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Interesting.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
$114, damn too expensive. We'll play it on discount. Yeah, you know what? You do
The
that.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's
I mean,
worship
we'll be gone
and
Black
their
Friday
gateway to
soon
the
enough,
continent,
so it's most likely going to be on sale
Drustanus
just a
the
little
holiest
bit.
of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
All right.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And we are now ready to venture forth to destroy the Mother Crystal at Drake's Breath, where Jill has to confront her past
It will be over soon,
so that we can venture into the
one
future.
way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
Nope.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need To move forward.
All right, let's go.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll
Let's
be
take him
beside you
out.
too.
I played the demo.
We'll bring
Was
down
it his
the Mother
stepmother that
Crystal
betrayed him? It
All that
was.
Sid looks on.
Not only did did she betray them, but she ended up marrying the emperor that kind of killed them all. And the stepmother ended up becoming assigned to rule over her old territories, which she has done so for the last couple years and is even more paranoid than ever before. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. I actually think, though, that we'll probably cut it here for now. I've been streaming for, what, close to 4 hours, I would say? Let's just actually, let's go check the hideaway first. And, double check again if there are any supplies we can get. And then we'll call it, and we'll go find someone to raid. At least on the Twitch side of things. I can't raid on YouTube yet. Gotta hit partner for that.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
But, you know, I think we have, I think we're close. Oh no, I think we already hit the minimum, we already hit the minimum amount of, subscribers on YouTube. I think what we need to hit now is really just the watch hours, I think? Let me double check. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, we hit the minimum. We just need to make sure that we get the watch hours now. So I do appreciate it. Anybody who watches the, watches on the YouTube side of things, that definitely helps. And also commenting. I would love it for you guys or anyone watching right now that when the stream is done, you head on over to the YouTube video and let us know what who your favorite Final Fantasy character is, if you have one. Or if you don't know, then let us know what you would like to see play soon. Because after we finish with FF16, we'll be free up and we'll be playing some other stuff in the meantime. Tifa all the way? Hell yeah! High five there, Flu. High five. I am actually waiting for the PC port of Rebirth. So I'm hoping that they announce the Rebirth PC port sometime soon. If that happens, because I already played the first remake over on, what do you call that? I already played it, I think last year or the other year. Can't wait for Richter to pick up another Catboy VN. Nito, give me another Catboy VN and I will be on it. Give me another Catboy VN. I played it, it was pretty good. Nice. I am hoping then that by the time it comes out, I'll be able to get on it right away. Because we have a bunch of other stuff as well that we kind of have on the on our to-do list. I hear you, Google. Soon enough. Give me a minute. So yeah. We'll totally send you a Catboy VN and not a horror game then. Neato! Did you play the remake? I did. I played it on PC, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. I think it might have been, 1 or 2 years ago. I played the remake on PC. Which is why I'm waiting for Rebirth on PC to come out. So I think that's really all that we're kind of waiting for at this stage. But I think another... Yeah, I think chat did bring up earlier that I should also get around to finishing Final Fantasy 15. We'll do the bro road trip at some point, but we're gonna have to see, how we're gonna work that out. Wild's got a release date. Yeah, it's Feb 20 something. Feb something, I forgot. Do you know what happens in the original story? I do. I played the original. I did play the original, so it... Although I'm a little foggy on it, but I do remember like a lot of the general beats and some specific moments from the original FF7. So that was fun. I think the only like Final Fantasy that I have not played or even touched at all, I think is probably 3. Which is why I kind of want to get all of the pixel remasters once I have like enough spare cash. 100% FF14, or I'll send a Moogle to bonk you with a spoon. How can I 100% 14? Also, did I play Tactics? I did. It's actually my... I would say that is my favorite Final Fantasy in overall. I would say Tactics, and then 6. And then I don't know yet about 3rd. Maybe FF9 I think might be a good fit for 3rd, but it's been a while as well. I did play most of them. I haven't finished all of them, but I played them at the very least. And also, like, some of them I haven't played years. I haven't played them in years, so it's gonna take a while. It depending on how things go, because right now, right, I'm juggling like full-time day job and then streaming after, after hours. I promise you, chat, promise you, I solemnly swear, take note on this day. Help me grow, help me, help the channel grow so that we can make this sustainable, that I can stream full-time, and we will do a Final Fantasy marathon. Are you looking for a shorter game or a longer one? Oh, what do you mean? In what sense? For the Catboy VN, is that what you're referring to? But yeah, if I get to do Water the Richter, yeah, I'm getting the water right here. Need to give me a second. I got this picture from Daiso recently. It's pretty cool. I can lay it sideways because it kind of seals itself, so that's cool. It's like has a little twisty cap and all. But yeah, if we get around, like one of the first things I'll do if I become like a full-time streamer, if I ever hit that point, is that we will do a Final Fantasy marathon from FF1 all the way to whatever the current Final Fantasy is at that point in time. Unless you actually want to play one. I meant shorter or longer game in general. I would say, because after FF16, right? Well, we may have some, depending on what happens, we may have a bit of like a gap in terms of what we can do before Dragon Age The Veilguard comes out at the end of October. So, depending on how that goes, maybe. I also have like a collab planned sometime in October as well, depending on how the planning for that is. Also, Koro, you're gonna 100% FF14 before you die. I have someone I think who might be able to help you in some regard, but it depends on what you're looking for. Like in terms of like 100%. Is it like all of the things? Like all of the achievements? Because I don't know if all of the achievements are still doable. Especially for limited. Thank you, Flu, for the subscription. Or was that earlier? I don't know how long it takes for YouTube to reflect an actual follow. Make him grow. Make my VTuber grow! But yeah, 5 minutes ago, that's a pretty, that's not bad. That's not bad. There's a bit of delay. But yeah, in terms of length of game, Nito, it might, I think maybe something, it depends. I think I can do either or, I would say. Cause I don't know how long 16 is gonna take. From what I've been told, it's like maybe 50 plus to 60 hours. Like 60 hours, give or take, depending on how much content I do. So, we're gonna have to see. But do send me any recommendations you might have, and hopefully by the end of FF16, we might have some time for it. I'm also, depending also on how the collab with the Baldur's Gate collab is going as well. Because we're kind of, I think, maybe in the middle of Act 2. I don't know how long Act 3 is going to take. Gonna list you a few with different genres and lengths. Thank you very much, Nito. Highly appreciate it. So with that said, thank you everybody for dropping by. Let me go ahead and actually just pick someone that we can raid. But in the meantime, let me change our little scenery. There we go. How you guys like this wonderful little atelier styled chatting room? Actually, wait, before I continue, let me save the game and then exit. I don't want to accidentally not save this. That'd be like the absolute worst. I would hate if I had to repeat all of this over again. Save, new save file. Okay, and return to desktop. All right. Yeah, right? It is it's a very nice little scenery. So let me check on Twitch side who we can actually raid. Twitch side. Ooh, ha! I can hear myself. Okay. Close that one real quick. Who shall we send our best regards to? I have an idea. I pressed your live stream by accident, and I'm glad I did this. It was fun. Well, I am happy for the accident flu. And I hope that you'll join us again tomorrow, actually, as we continue more FF16. If you're still not quite sold on it, then maybe you can drop in tomorrow, see if you like what you see. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna go ahead and send, we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody who's playing Valorant right now. Let's go ahead, send our best regards to Robin, who is playing, I think it's first time Valorant, if I'm not mistaken. And this entire week is nothing but Valorant. So let me just, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Now, over on Twitch side, we have the following raid messages. Owlerant raid. You know what? No, Nito. I like Nito's message more. We'll use Owlerant raid. That is amazing. No, we'll use Nito's one. I like that better. We'll do Owlerant raid. I should be much more clever like that. Okay. So, with that said, thank you everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with more FF16, and we'll be doing that all the way until the weekend, where Saturday we'll be playing Human Fall Flat with Mither, my fellow Nikki child, and I hope to see you throughout the rest of the week. Keep your faces nice and well maintained with your water and food and rest, my dear nobles. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye.